Yo, welcome back. The Hurlock of Variety Gaming channel. I'm your host and hander. And we are back for a little part 2 this evening. We're going to do some chill magic finding. We got TZ Meth at 6:30. So we'll jump over for that. Right now we're just going to rock it in the pits a little bit with our homeboy here. See what trouble we can get into there. Maybe get another server rune or an own rune like we did yesterday. That would be lovely. Had a really fun time earlier with horking with the Trav, or horking in Trav with the Barb. Didn't find any super high runes, but we still had a good time. Found some skillers. Found a whole lot of runes, but ended up gold being the highest. That's all well and good. You win some and you lose some. Then you get lost. So we're just gonna relax here with the old man. You, welcome in. Yes, I have a death sweat. Welcome back, by the way. Perhaps get another sacred armor tonight. My boy has found 4 sacred armors thus far. 2 unique, 1 set. Seem to be drawn to him, which I'm okay with. We have a slight pause here. We will do this. Next up, TZ F 6:30. All right. Oh no, I did it again. That's why I hate doing the switch. I made an oopsie, boys. It's the second time I've done it. I gotta be careful. Do I already have one made? I don't. Alright, we're going big this time. Go big or go home. Big damage. Well, here. So, big old 17 medi. There we go. Now what I should do is this. I wish there was a clear... That's unsummoned. We don't want that. Let's just do this. Yeah, just so I don't screw up again. Tragic. Jan, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hopping back into the stream. All right. So I've learned something. The sub counter down there, while convenient to see, where we're at, will only count up live if YouTube's API announces the person who subbed to the channel. So it only counts up if their name appears on the screen, which YouTube's API doesn't do often, unless your privacy settings, like if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, if your privacy settings aren't set to it's the first toggle in your privacy settings to announce it, like when you subscribe to channels and such, but that's toggled on to not announce, which by default it is, then the Stream Elements API doesn't pick up that you subscribed, therefore will not automatically count up. I have to go in and do it manually, which isn't a big deal. And it turned out that we had 6 subscribers during the day stream, which is great, but it only counted up 1 or 2, which I must have missed the one. I saw the second one, it was Matt. So I completely missed the first one. But anyway. There I am running around with my CTA. Not paying attention. That's my freaking dryer is going through something. Over here making all sorts of noises. One of these days, that's going to be a unique Thundermod. I see them all the time. Whoa! How much poison resist was that? 4. Hopefully should be able to get another level with him tonight. No reason to grab that other than why not. Well, he would do in the flare jungle. Probably not able to handle P7, but I don't know. Pretty sure a lot of things there are highly poison immune, but we can go try. Let's play it safe first, because I don't know how this is going to react. Let's re-roll. I don't really feel like dealing with extra strong players in an untested environment. Lad, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, sir. 30 minutes. Hoping that we actually get something decent. It's been a good while since we ran TZ maps, so we're due. I hope so, man. Hold the phone, boys! Uh-oh! We could have something here. We could have something here. Red, welcome in, welcome in. Now, I'm pretty sure that I already have the one yeah, I have Horizon's Tornado. Did we get lucky? Yeah! Let's go! Stormlash, baby! Knocked off the list. Yeah! Woo! That's what I'm talking about right there. Flare jungle coming through. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll put that there and continue on. Basically, when farming doorways, it's going to input 2 or 3 at the door before opening the door, and spam it after opening the door. You clear out the back of the room. Well, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Our freaking Necro, guys, he is finding all the goods. I mean, he didn't find Tyrios, but at the very least, he found sacred armors. That's awesome. Oh no! Our green hat broke. Our green hat. Oh, the green hat. Whatever could we do without the green hat? There we go. Everything's better now. We got our green hat back. That is a big knock off the list. Oh boy. Hold the line. Hodor. Hodor. Woo! Kill them all! Thing dropped absolutely nothing. What a ripoff. I demand a recount. interesting that the brain spawns even after you beat Act 3. Oh, what's wrong? You can't make it across the gate? Homie don't play fair. Sorry. You know, there was a rumor back in the day that those baskets, those little ones that I just hit back there, had a higher drop rate for runes and items. Completely false, fabricated, but that's what they told us back in the day. I wonder what kind of LK map he has, just out of curiosity. Oh, did we? No, we didn't figure this out. Okay, had to appease my curiosity. Gotta watch my time, I'm not paying attention. Daniel, welcome back, welcome back. Banana cake baked today, or what? What are you talking about? I missed something? Oh, thinking about baking a pig. Well, personally, banana is not one of my tops. But if you like it, by all means. My wife's a big fan of banana flavored stuff. For some reason, I'm not. I'm more of a savory cake type person. But this leak filter. Yeah, what Daniel said, Jan. Now, one thing you got to keep in mind, the loot filter can get kind of confusing. It's a very it works on like kind of like if then or and or statements in the background, so it can get kind of particular. So you can't really set a full list of conditions in one, like all in one thing. So you'll have different show hide rules for different stuff in general. Some items are okay with it, some are not. Did I remove it? No, I just turned down the volume of voices, so when we were horking, you didn't hear all of the mess ups, but it applies to all characters. It's kind of nice, actually. We got 7 minutes TZ map. Should be able to squeeze in at least another half run, enough to level up the Necro. He's got a little sliver of XP needed to get to level 90. The highest level I've ever had a Necro. I find the whole day allocated for there's about nothing but full events. I'm just going to go jog 5 or that's the game just the game trolling you in a very just not kind way. There it is. Level 90. Now we don't have to worry about scourge drops, because we got them both. How nice is that? Alright, there's the 2-minute warning. I thought we could complete it, but all we should have to do is transfer that. And prep up. Actually, I want to do this. Let's get a full stack of lower res just to see if give us a good gauge of how many runs we do. All right. Let's get a good stretch in. Place your bets, boys. Hopefully some of you guys are running TZMF yourselves. You guys get some GG loot. I needs me that Griffons. Or Mara's, but Griffons would allow us to be able to play the Novasaur a lot more. Which would be lovely. Lovely. Alright, let's go! Not a good start, Meth. Not a good start. I want a full drop of uniques. I want them all. Drop them all. I've got a mythical sword. We don't need it, but that's an okay drop. So BK sword. Interesting drops. A little bit of Psy guns in there. This is not time for my hand to cramp up. Ah! Rocket ship. Oh my gosh! I don't know what happened there, but I did not like it. Death Reaper's Toll, let's go. $704 damage. Holy moly. See, this is the problem that we run into. I found that Stormlash right before TZ Andy, or TZ Meth. That was the game saying, I just gave you this, don't expect anything. That's a pretty big find. We got a BK statue. Alright. Diablo statue. I think it's a Diablo statue. Pretty sure. So far, best drop. Well, I guess the best drop would have been that BK sword, because that is a pretty rare item. Rare ring, not unique. I think we should do unique large charm. Yeah, I think that there should be some other offerings. I mean, Torch being like the top dog, but there should be some other, you know, sought after stuff. Oh, see, there we go. Nogara was looking for a Viper Magi. Not gonna pick it up because I've got several, but old Meph dropping the Viper Magi, one of his staples, we should say. But yeah, I think that there should be some different unique charm offerings that, you know, do random things. Went to the store for some cinnamon cookies. That's fair. That's more along my liking. I'll take some cinnamon cookies and coffee. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Should have been in Andy's. The rolled set. Would have got excited over that. Another one of those mythical points. It's becoming a meme at this point. I made it funny. I'm not even picking him up. There's still a chance that it could roll Hell Warden's 8/8. If it's an 8/8 Hell Wardens, that's great. Great, great. Far from it. Whoa. Swatted me away like a fly. Oh, I seen chain gloves, but too late now. We continue. There's another one. Stop it. Come on, game. You can do better. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Crossburns. Yeah. How does it work so fast? I have an extremely high FCR. She's one below the breakpoint, I think. One frame below the breakpoint. That's why it teleports so fast and everything. Chieftain-X. Not great, but it's... Yeah, the game has a way of, like, I haven't got any uniques. And then it just throws a unique at you, and you're like, oh, okay, I should have been more specific. I want a Griffin's. I know you can drop it. Because you've dropped it for me before. Less than 15 minutes left. And the best thing that we've got was a BK sword right at the beginning. Sag. Hawkhelm. Yeah. Ah, I wasted one. If I was the devs, I would have done something like that. Like, you have Griffin's Eye. I would have named, like, the cheaper version of it, like, Hawkbeak or something like that. Yeah, Griffin's is definitely a must for both those classes if you're gonna do it right. We haven't even hit 60 runs yet, I don't think. Which is weird. Because I haven't maxed out my lower res one. J-Hoop, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's a very good point, J-Hoop. I never actually thought about that at all. So that's actually a very valid point. You're not going to get the huge That's actually a really good idea, Jehu. Holy cow. Well, the only thing that you're forfeiting there is the FCR. That's oh, okay. We've had like 15 of these today. Can we please get a Tal's Amulet? Please. No, we can't. So I guess if you're going for if you're going to put it on a Amazon or a Lightning Trap Assassin, that would work actually, but it wouldn't work very well for a sword because you need the FCR breakpoint for a Nova Sorceress. But Jehu brings up a very valid point. Wow. Keep dropping them troll belts, buddy, because that's what you're doing. You are trolling. Jeez. Dang, Jan. That's luck. Unless you absolutely are looking for a vamp case because it's one of your final items or something. Corlick. Now, Corlick is Duriel statue. So we've got a Duriel statue, a Diablo statue, and a BK sword as our drops. Nice. Pick up those Alder's boots. We'll see what percentage they dropped as. Yeah, I have D-Web. Oh, 48. I think 48's is better than what I have here. They're equal. Huh. Yeah, we'll jump back to him here after this because he was actually finding us stuff. Remove multiplayer for single player characters. What do you mean? Oh, you mean TCP/IP? I think that should have been left in. Of course, I hearken from the day of TCP/IP gaming and stuff like that. But it is very easy to hack items and stuff. So I get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Open BattleNet was like absolutely the Wild West. Finally got the IK belt on. IK belt's pretty nice. It's got some good stats. Huh. Drax? No, that's Ghoulhide. I always get them mixed up. I thought I found an F1, but I was wrong. I found the F dimensional shard. Might be able to get one more in. And he drops. Oh, I can do it. I can do another one. Come on. No, I forgot to. Go, Sork, go. Run. Oh, Johnny, go. Go. And with that, we got absolutely the shaft from Mephisto tonight. 100%. He just laughed in our faces. Laughed in our faces, he did. Alright, what else? Darkwood Underground Passage. I don't think there's anything else. There's Stonyfield Tristram later, which we could actually do on him. We could do Darkwood too, actually. Oh, I don't. Of course, I don't have it. They don't want to die. Well, that filled up fast. Bloodletter Gladius and your barb storage. Yeah, Bloodletter's pretty good for Whirlwind early on. Did they just put every boss pack right at the beginning of this? And it's fine, I guess, but... Guardian Naga. Actually, I don't know if I have the Guardian Naga. I actually got to lock in. These guys are pretty serious. Had that in Worldstone earlier. Spawned in like 8 boss packs pretty much. Yeah, this is, these guys are kind of spicy. Just gonna skip the archers. Up goes the herald. Okay, that's too much. There we go. Get me out of this. Get me out of this place. Here we go. Lay waste. I heard a charm somewhere. I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. I do have the Guardian Naga Naga. Uh-oh. Our first T2 Herald with him. Truthfully, not a good gauge because it was a fallen, but you know. Carver, fallen, they're all the same. Well, that was fun. When in doubt, switch over to amp damage. Bariza. I remember back in the days when Bariza used to be like the super GG. You weren't using Wind Force, you were using Bariza. Just swapping one weapon boosted me so hard. I'm one-shotting most mobs now. Hey, let's go. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, are you at the point where you can get a insight merc? Are you still in normal? Oh, you can build an insight in normal, I think. If you get rune lucky near the end. Should be able to get that within like a level or so. One thing you might want to check though is make sure that he's leveling up with you. He might not be leveling up with you proper. And if you go to, you might be able to go get a new merc who is proper level and will have the dex requirement that you need. Just something to check. Sorry, boys. He's your level. Okay. He survives more. Well, it's okay. You're making those small incremental upgrades that feel good. So you're in the right direction. Well, there's a Talos armor. Anyone need a Talos armor? Pour it into my game. You can have it. Do you think crafted weapons need it? Yes. I would love the crafting. Okay. Let me put a preface on this. I don't want the crafting system to change per se. I like how the crafting system is. Pardon me, I need to stretch more. I like how the crafting system is in this game. I think it's fun. I think it adds a dynamic that is widely ignored. And I do think that it needs to get slightly buffed to make everything more viable and on par with everything else. It's an awesome addition to the game that I think even back in LOD, like in the early infancy of this game, nobody knew the crafting recipes. You just stumbled upon stuff. But I think all of it is really cool. And I think if you leveled stuff out a little bit more to where you gave a slight bit more edge to using crafting at a lower level, you would get a little bit more incentive to use items maybe more than, I'm trying to think of a low level item. Not even a low level, like something like if you got an equivalent to a blood fist, or an equivalent to even mage fists, or frost burns, or eye of Etlich, stuff like that. Well, yes and no. I mean, you can do the same thing with some of the GG. Well, no, you make a valid point, because I think that where the GG crafting stuff is now, like, your big 220 amulets that are super sought after, I think that's in a good place. I do think that's in a good place, because you have to be super high leveled in order to craft those things and even use them. But working your way up, getting like mini equivalents to that, I think could use a little push. But overall, I'm very scared that if they were to change anything, it would drastically mess it up. And I would rather at this point them leave it the way it is than it be, it just be messed up for all eternity. Because once they mess it up, they're not going to, like, once they do what they do, the probability of them reverting what they do is near impossible, So if there's any chance for them to screw it up, just leave it. Let us have our crafting. And we'll be fine with it, It exists as it is. $230.20. Dang, no res though. You can always socket it and throw an or a taupe or a diamond. No, it'd have to be an It'd have to be an if you wanted to go that far with it. Down here, drop a key. Key. All right. Soul rune. Not all right. Since who knows how long it will take me to replace that. That's, yeah. Yeah, if you, where you're at in the game, it's kind of hard to say, if you have a spare rune lying around, because I understand how hard stuff could come by that early in the game. I can continue to do some of these Magic Find runs here. Do you guys want me to do these, or do you want me to go back to Horking a little bit? I'd like to come back to Stonyfield Tristram with this guy. Here's maybe the last thing I do. But that's not until 9 o'clock. So if you want me to go back to Horking, we can go back to doing some Horking, or just continue to do some magic finding stuff. I can do that. Or we can get a Tal's Amulet right now. Please? My goodness. I legitimately think we found 10 set amulets today. I'll finish this run here, and I actually kind of want to take this guy into cows and do like a P3 cow, just to see. I'm curious. No, Jan. If that were going to happen, I think what the more likely thing to happen would be is they would nerf Spirit. That's probably what would happen. They would bring Spirit down, and that would bring all other items up and more viable to use. Travis, welcome in, welcome in. You found a jaw? And a... Holy cow, man. Everybody finding their griffins. Someone send me one. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. We didn't find a jaw today, but we did find, we found a couple mouths and a gull porking. We did find Stormlash, so that is a big item knocked off the list. Not an item that we'd ever use, but huge Chronicle item knocked off the list. Dude, it is such a good feeling once you do that and you slap that thing on and you're able to, dude, it's going to open up the game for you. Trust me, it's going to feel so good. Unless you've had Enigma online before. But you know what I mean. Absolutely, dude. +3 masteries and 19 strength barb ammo, and I don't actually have a skill ammo for my barb I can't use yet. So you found that, but you can't use it? Oh, you're gonna go gamble a little bit. So using Noko. Nice. I completely forgot that I had that set Ami in my inventory. Wasn't Tal's, by the way. No, usually the only one that I skip would be like if I'm on my fire sork and it rolls fire enchanted, then I usually skip it just for the sake of getting through the TZ faster. Alright, let's bump this down to P3. I just want to... I'm curious, is all. Oh my gosh, they just fall over. Oh, this is an ideal Cow King setup too. For, I mean, not super close, but Hal says, sizzle, sizzle. Oh, no, no! Dang it. That's the only problem. That's the only problem with cows. Because if that golem gets overrun, that golem has 15,000 hit points. He got cursed, overran, and they all hit him at once. I couldn't do anything. Well, now I gotta map it again. This is a double-edged sword because for some reason these cows do a whole mess of damage to that golem. But as soon as I kill one, all I gotta do is just corpse explosion and the rest of them fall down. This is not worth the stress. I dare not do something like this on P7. I would be making an insight golem like every 3 seconds. Gotta bait him into the trap. Ooh, he almost got cooked again. Goodness. Hal's gonna be cooking him. Who's the real Iron Chef around here? Gara told me to look for 2-socket books. There is a 2-socket book, but if I'm not going to, if I don't plan on doing any binding, that's probably not going to be of any use to me, right? People who play Warlock. Like if I'm going to do... Uh-oh. Like fire or miasma chains or something like that. People usually go up to players 8 and bind the big dudes with crushing blow. Apparently. Yeah, I can't keep saying it. When I play Warlock, I'm not going to mess with any of that. That's one thing that zero interest. Don't want to fool with it. And I know, well, that's one of the big draws of the class. I don't. I'm good. Okay, well, we completed it. Unfortunately, we lost one iron golem doing it. But, yeah. Kane, I brought you lots of gifts out here. You ought to be happy. Okay, what all... I think I need to take these two. First off, I don't need that. There's a shaft stop. That's a treachery. Bow and crossbow. Don't need fetid sprinkler. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that either. All right, let's go hork a little bit, shall we? Hork, hork, hork. Naked Barb, Naked Barb. Where'd your gear go, Naked Barb? Oh, I forgot the Annie too. Whoops. You know what? I need to go just cash in that last SOJ. Get another Annie so we can have another Annie in the pool. You get an Annie, and you get an Annie. Just give me more SOJs so I don't have to keep giving Annies to everybody. Then eventually, I won't have to do it anymore. And I can keep the SOJ. There. And all was right with the world. Again. I'm not capable of killing Diablo. You will be. Don't worry. I believe. We'll get there. The first thing that drops when we come in here is a freaking decapitator. Alright, we're gonna chill a bit here. Let's Nightmare and Dario is the key. Hold on. We gotta relax here a little bit. A minute, boys. There we go. There we go. We're gonna chill for a second. Let me get comfortable here. Yeah. Late night horking. Sorry, it's not really that late. It's like 7:45. But yes, Travis, Nightmare and Dario is if you want your best chance at a SOJ, that's where you want to go, my friend. There's another holy water sprinkler, even though we got one earlier. Man, look at all this stuff dropping. Listen to me right now. If you guys were in here earlier when I did Nightmare, or when I did TZ Meth, the amount of items just dropped here with the amount of items that dropped the last Trav run were more items, like unique and decent items, than I got from TZ Meth. What the heck? I demand a recount. Yes, absolutely, Travis. That is exactly what I did for the longest time. That is in fact my fire sword that is now in that you see me play all the time was the one in Resurrected, and she wore pretty much an entire she was wearing pretty much an entire Taurash's set aside from the mask. She had a SOJ on. Absolutely decimated Andariel. Fire Sork will destroy Andariel. Without the Infinity. I don't run Infinity on mine. And I do P8 content in Hell and run TZ, Andy, and Meth. Now, to be fair, does the Infinity make her, like, godly? S tier? Yeah. Yeah. But, well, I can't show you without transferring gear, but if you have the proper stuff, it's going to sound weird. If you have the proper stuff, you really don't need the Infinity. Yeah, exactly, Mew. Andy in particular has extremely low fire res. So you can just walk up to her, fireball, 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 and she's done. She's toast. Like, it's no contest. Absolutely no contest. Travis, what gear are you rocking? Yeah, man, absolutely. Big thing to keep in mind is, like, full tile set except for lidless. You're good. You're good. Are you a fireball sword? I mean, any of the fire skills, honestly. If you have full tiles, she's done. Heck, you could probably do a P8. Yeah, the big thing about Nightmare, Andy. Of course, you're not going to be getting, you know. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You're not going to be getting like the GG gear otherwise, but she can only drop 3 rings. Now, don't run her Terror Zone in Nightmare. Just run her normal. She can only drop Manald, Nagel, and SOJ. That's why you have the highest chance. Yeah, it definitely narrows it down, and it gives you that, like, okay, I just got a unique ring. I got a 1 in 3 chance. So I need a whiz spike or a gold dagger. Oh, that's okay. You don't need one for her either. Honestly. And Annie is overall, and Annie's just the one skill. I mean, you get the res and stuff. I mean, Annie's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay it, but you'll get there. But, like, I can't remember what streamer I was watching. I think it was Sweet Bill who was talking about, like, someone had brought up, like, well, why did they make the SOJ, when the SOJ is hard enough to get as it is, why did they make the SOJ what you need to do, like, what you need to sell at a vendor in order to spawn Uber Diablo? Or Diablo clone, I should say. It's Uber Diablo. It's the same Diablo. Because I want to keep the SOJ to get the one skill and, like, the stuff off that. Well, if you look at it, an Annie essentially is an upgraded SOJ. I mean, you get all the stats, you get the one skill from the SOJ, you also get all res, and you get plus experience. So, and you're freeing up your ring spot. So, I mean, it's a net gain all around the entire house. Like, so yeah, you'll eventually get one. You farm her enough. Now, take this with a grain of salt. I hope you don't end up like Llama. Llama farmed and Dariel for an SOJ and took him over 6,500 runs. That is absolutely not the normal. So don't... he just got the worst luck known to man when it came to that. Like, I think the lowest amount of runs that I've done to get an SOJ was like 100 runs, something like that. But it's all RNG. Like you really can't base it on overall experience, you know. But the fact that you always have a 1 to 3 chance is a little more reassuring. I guess we could take this off the screen right now. Hold on. There. Well, we're certainly horking runes, but not the runes that we want and or need. If it wasn't for the RNG in this game. Yeah, there's something special about, like, there's something special in an aggravating yet alluring way. Because it certainly does keep you on the hunt. And then when you finally get what you're looking for, it's absolutely rewarding. There's no instant gratification. Like, you put in the hours, you put in the work for what you want. I can tell you this, never was there a time well, let's be realistic and say 12 to 15 years ago that I thought that I would still be playing Diablo 2 today. But there's just something special about this game. Like, and honestly, I hope that they do keep patching it in good ways, positive ways that aren't going to make it into like D4 I'm sorry if you like D4. Like, keep the heart of the game the way it is, but just make it better, quality of life. I don't care. Throw another character in. That's fine. Give us Act 6. I don't care. Give us another act. I'll take another act. I know some people are 100% purist and don't want another act in this game. Finish Act 4 first. If anything, finish Act 4 first. Give us the rest of the acts that Act 4 was supposed to have. Give us a mercenary in Act 4, like PD2 has done. Do that, then give us Act 6. You want to keep us around? That's how you do it. Quality of life stuff along the way. I'm in it for the long haul. Let's go. You take my money. Take it all. Sign me up. Oh yeah, no D4 for this guy. Sorry, anybody who's lurking and likes D4. Jan, what rune do I want now? I'm looking for a low or an ohm rune first, and then I need 2 vexes. It depends on how it goes. If I get an ohm, then I can make a low, and all I need is 2 vexes. So really, if I could just get an ohm rune, that would be wonderful. So when D3 first came out, I played it. I played it for just a short while. It just didn't feel right. I came back when the expansion came out. I played it for a little while. Still didn't feel right. And then about that time is when I saw that Diablo 2 was being remastered and it was coming to consoles, and your boy was extremely happy, and I jumped on that super fast. Yes, I think we were talking about that before, Travis. Give me a charm bag too. I'll take the charm bag. 100%. 100%. I know a lot of people are kind of not against it, they're just leery about how it will work. Plenty of good ideas out there. Just look, honestly, look at PD2. PD2 does it very well. I hate to keep referencing PD2. PD2 does it very well. Some of the ideas that I've mentioned, making it a separate inventory page. That would work too. Like, just give us a charm bag so I can finally buy keys and put keys on my belt. David, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to the Hurt Locker, my friend. Absolutely getting us within 25 subs of our goal of 150. So PD2 is a mod of LOD on PC. It's a upscaled 1080p mod that is actually a very good mod. There's a lot of different things, but they did stay quite true to the game in a lot of aspects. Out of all the mods out there, it's my favorite. I will be playing it on stream I just need to finish fixing my PC to get everything situated the way I need to. I'll show you guys on stream, but you can look it up. It's really cool. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. So you go. That must have been your actual YouTube name. So DMAC. DMAC. SVT. What's the SVT stand for? If you don't mind me asking. Mewtwo. What kind of Merc does PD2 have an Act 4? So it's like a dark monk or dark mage that you can put staffs on, and they shoot. They just do different elemental spells, but they have an aura to them too. So what I need to do, I need to get another monitor mount. I have another monitor over there. I need to get another monitor mount. Hook it up to the PC. So I have a OBS reference monitor. And that's all I need for the PC. And then I can do a PC stream every now and again. And I can fire up Diablo 1, because I told you guys I was going to do a Diablo original stream. And I can show you guys PD2. I don't even know what season they're on right now. I played it a couple seasons ago. Just had a blast with it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in, brother. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. By the way, new mug. This one hasn't made a debut yet. It's a Yeti. Not too keen on the straw lid, but I can't find another lid to fit it, so straw it is. Well, old Trav was dropping us some crazy stuff when we first started here a little bit ago, but now they're kind of petering off a bit, which is fine. Do you think in the future paying with card will be now like today paying with cash, like the newest tech of paying with social credit? So you talking? Do you mean like completely cash being gone and only 7 MF charm? Let's go. Do I need this dexterity? I don't. Like cash gone completely? Yeah, cash being gone. If it does, it's going to be in the far future. I don't foresee cash going away for a while, but I don't know. Who's to say? More blood fists. Ooh, ethereal blood fists. Rip cash. Welcome in, somebody. Oh. Bone snap dropping for us. Another Scourge. I am so glad that we got Storm Lash out of the way. So glad. Alright. Y'all yell at me if you see me start to slouch. I need to start sitting up. I'll allow it. Took multiple death fathoms, griffins, and even F. Finally got a storm lash. Yeah. And the old Necro, man, he's the one that found it. Flair Jungle. He's been finding all of our stuff here recently. Old man's got the luck. Jungle, yeah. Oh, Wahid. Come on now. You can make it. Live. You got this. Let's see, what is 830's terror zone? The sewers. I'm beginning to lose faith in like zoned terror zone, like the not like act boss terror zones, but like the normal zone terror zones, because just don't. Well, I say that I got the storm lash from Flare Jungle, so ignore what I'm saying. Exhaustion is starting to catch up to me. We'll do a couple more of these, and I think we'll bounce back to the Sork and do some runs with her. I was going to do Stonyfield Tristram with the Necro, but I'm not really feeling it. Curious. Want to see what this guy's map looks like. We'll go check it after this trap. Why do I need to know? I don't know. It's clearly nothing like the Sorks, so... It's pretty close! Holy cow! Since we're here... Wow, this is actually surprising. Crazy that my sword can kill him like 4 times faster. Yeah, those are decent gloves if you have the belt. Alright, let's bump over to the sword. Actually, before we do... I can do that off stream. Never mind. Let's get some of that P8 action going on here. Let's go. We need to fill up our rejuves anyway. Well, that didn't take long. Favorite poker hand? I can't answer that question. I don't think I've played a hand of poker in my life. The winning hand, that's the correct answer. Locked. Oh, no super chest this time. Bum, bum, ba, bum. There you go, Flora. I'll give you an offering. Goes insight now. I can sing the song in my head while doing whirlwind. Spin my nice. Very nice, my friend. See? Small step upgrades, man. They'll get you going. And the thing about it, like we were talking about earlier, like one of the other great things about this game is, like, you know, you level up in other RPGs and stuff, and it feels okay. Like, you're leveling, you're doing the song and dance, you're doing all this stuff. In this game, like, each little progression, each little thing that you do, man, it just feels, it feels good. Like, especially if you're just starting out in this game and you have nothing. You have absolutely zero. Like, when you earn that first insight, when you earn the first stealth, when you earn the first lore, like, all these firsts, it all just feels so good and rewarding. See, I made this mistake this morning. I have to remember to switch this to live chat instead of top chat because I've come to find out that I'm missing people talking. So if there's ever been a time where I've just not responded to you, know that it's not because I was ignoring you. It was because YouTube just didn't show me your comment. Because YouTube doing YouTube things. Let's go see Andy. We have not seen Andy in a while. Shouldn't really miss us, it seems. Just want to do some different stuff instead of the same old Stony Tombs. So we know we can rock the Stony Tombs. Yo, Sir Al Gaming, welcome in, my friend. I recognize your name. They are legends, are they not? And so are you, my friend. Welcome into the Hurt Locker, sir. How's it going, my man? What am I doing? We're doing this. Gonna go say hi to Andy. A little bit of Gore Riders. Andy actually dropped us something this time. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Been going since, well, I took a little break, but gosh, I started at 10 o'clock this morning. We started with LK and didn't have much luck, so we've been doing some different things. RNG has not been kind to us today, unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. I keep forgetting. I did get a storm lash a little while ago. Like, TZ Meth popped a little bit ago. Ran TZ Meth. Dropped nothing, so but I think it was because before that I was magic finding with my Poison Necro and did Flare Jungle TZ and got a Storm Lash from that. And then yesterday night I was magic finding again with said Poison Nova Necro in the pit and got a Malrune, an Ohm, and a Sir, and didn't find anything in I was gonna say trap. Well, I didn't really find much in trap today, but okay. So I think I burned up my luck, and then yeah, with the storm lash. Let's go, like a boss. Storm lash. My voice is shot. I ain't got nothing left in me. The growl is gone. You know what, we will, I was going to jump off here at like 9:30. Let's go back to, let's do this. Why not? Started talking about the Necro, now I want to play the Necro again. Old Man Jenkins, let's go. Oh, I forgot. I took everything off of him and put it on the barb. Oh, I don't have enough of everything that I need. Ah! Dang it. Even the barb's naked. Even he knows something's wrong. There. All right. We're good. Everything's good. Back to the pit. I feel another Ohm rune. Seem, don't you die. Don't do it. I forbid you. That's it. You just regain your health. You'll be all right. Just a flesh wound. And old Rustkill wasn't playing around. Here, Skype. 4 sockets, let's go. Got another insight base, boys, because we know that I'm gonna need it. Real, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna be online for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just got back from the airport. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. At least everything go okay. I mean, as what relative as it could have. What'd you say, Jim? 1 to curses, 20 FCR. Wow. You pulled the 20 FCR. That one's rough. All good. It was a good 3 weeks, sad nonetheless. I'm not ready to see it again. Maybe headed that way in February. Dude, that's awesome. I hope you do get to go back to see her, man. I'm glad you guys got to spend some time together. Oh no! Oh no! The game is taunting me. That almost makes me want to tear up. Almost. This game can be such a big troll sometimes. Oh, jeez. Shadow plate. This game is just letting me see all the items that I need, but in different formats. Oh, if any of you seen the movie Borat. It's like in Borat, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. Oh, you'll never get this. So close. What'd you get or not get? Or did I miss something? Or you're talking about the diadem. I got you. I got you. Switch my top chat over here. You know what? At least it wasn't the green diadem. Because if it was the green diadem, then I might have just cried. And now that I've said it, the game knows I don't want it. And it's going to give it to me. Matt, welcome in, man. Good to see you. So that question is, I mean, that's all dependent on the person. Like for me, someone like me, in this type of game, it matters a lot because I don't play online. I can't say I never have, because back in the day I used to all the time, and it was just the opposite for me. I never used to... Oh, Kazim got ripped. I never used to care for single player at all. I thought, like, why would you bother with single player? But now it's all I want to play. You know, it's to each their own, I guess. I find single player more rewarding because now I have to hunt for what I'm getting, because online you can trade for it, and if you like that kind of thing, if you like the trading scene and all that, that's cool. Where's the best place to team up with PC hardcore non-ladder players for Chronicle farming? J-Pope, I'm probably D2JSP. I think that there's a forum on there for that. If you search D2JSP, it's a big trading website, but I think that they have like a PC hardcore community for non-ladder, and that you might be able to hook up with somebody on there, brother. For sure. Because we all know the online BattleNet. I mean, aside from that, like Discord or something like that, you know. I'm half afraid to go single player. I've been online for so long, and yes, D2JSP is a trader places to go. Yeah. I was right there with you, Matt, like, because when I started Diablo 2 Resurrected, I started online. And I was terrified to start single player. I didn't start SSF. Well, I can't say that my entire, like, everything that I did online was SSF. It was a good portion SSF, and then I got into the trading scene a little bit, but it was mainly through trading in-game, not through JSP or Tradery. Because that's how I remembered it back in the day. It wasn't until after watching Sweet Phil and Mama play single player where I was like, you know what? I want to try this out. And then after seeing, honestly, it was after watching Phil change the players count and realizing I couldn't do that online, that I was like, screw this, I'm going to go play online and be able to change my players count, get massive amounts of XP and, like, loot all to myself and not have to share it with anybody. Sign me up. And the rest is history. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you're on PC, Hero Editor is also available to you. That's more of a self-control type thing because I've done it before. I'd be lying if I told you I didn't. You got it on Steam to achievement hunt, but after losing it 94 Druid, I found out people were just using offline to hear or edit most of the achievements. Now you're after the Grail. Yeah. What do you think about going single player straight FOH Pally off the bat? So straight FOH, you're gonna have issues if you try to do a full playthrough of Fist of the Heavens. So what I did is start out up. You basically want to do a playthrough with hammers all the way to beat hell. Then respec to Fist of the Heavens, and then there's certain areas that you're gonna farm with Fist of the Heavens, because you can't do the entire game Fist of the Heavens. Yeah, you can do Holy Fire into Fist of the... Well, Holy Fire into Fist of the Heavens. There's different avenues. Different things that you can do. I did... Holy Fire would probably be your best bet if you want damage until you can... If you're going to do... If you want to do hammers to beat the game and then respec, then Holy Fire to hammers. You should be able to make it that far. But if you're going straight for Fist of the Heavens and you don't want to worry about hammers, there's going to be a lot that you're going to have to skip. And you're going to be doing Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt. No, I pretty much did everything P8. P7, P8, where I could. So give me a minute. Let me finish this run. Let me finish this run and I'll jump back. I'll jump over to my paladin. I can't show you on my Fist of the Heavens paladin, truthfully, because he's like in shambles right now. Because all my gear is in 17 different places. But I'll at least be able to give you a little clearer of a picture. This is softcore J-Poet. I'm not fully brave enough to try hardcore. I do have a hardcore character. It's a hardcore Hammerton, but I got him to like level 87, I think. So I have dabbled in hardcore, but it's not completely foreign to me, but okay, so sorry, my eyes are getting really tired, guys. Almost 10 hours of streaming. Let's say you just, you know what? I'll delete it, but Horvath, there we go. Horvath like a boss. Limited ladder, non-ladder. Yes, non-ladder will give you all the rune words. So this is what I would do if I was starting out. So P7, you're going to have a sword and a shield. Basically, you want to get a little bit of XP, level up. And you can already see one kill gives you that much XP at P7. Maybe skip the zombies because they take so much so much time. Ignore anything that's damaged. Like go for the fallen. Put 1 point into sacrifice. Map sacrifice. Now, my map reading capabilities are not legendary, but second skill point might find the den, TP. Around level 3 is when your experience is going to start to peter off, but you want to try and get as much money as possible. Actually, just ignore these guys for right now. If you get rushed, run up to the waypoint, go back to the rogue encampment. Yeah, you can make Grief Infinity materials on non-ladder. The big thing that you want to do at this point is you want to buy a scepter. So sell what you can. Get yourself, even if it's just a base scepter, whatever you can afford. So we'll just go with this one. And we can keep that on us for now. I never paid attention. If you want the den to go quick, set it to P7 or to P1, but I always do P7 den. I'm not a speed runner, so your scepter, you'll be doing plenty of damage with it. If you want to get cheeky, you can throw javelins, but make sure there are no enemies up here. Make sure if you see any stamina potions drop, get your stamina potions, because you're going to be burning through stamina. The reason I'm showing you this, there's a point to it. I like to roll P7, P8 as much as I possibly can, especially in the early stages. And with Paladin, it's really easy to. And here we see we got a really good scepter with +1 resist fire, 1 to might, 2 to sacrifice. So awesome scepter. Always good to get one of those early on. Of course, we won't need it for very long, but try and get as much money as you can. Put one into, you can put one into smite right now if you want to, but I normally hold off. Red. I'm showing one of the. I'm showing Matt kind of a paladin start. Just the very start. And then we got another blue scepter. So I'm just raining scepters right now. Hopefully you get this lucky with scepters. But don't be afraid to come in here on P7, P8. Don't, like, Paladin is a very, very strong class. As you can see, he's like, you give him a scepter, you can get that 50% more damage to undead and demons. Just watch out, because don't want to get taken out unawares. Now, here's where you would unlock Holy Bolt. At this point, I would switch to Holy Bolt over Sacrifice. You want to start putting mana potions in your belt. And then this is where people make a choice if they want to go Holy Fire or Thorns. Oh, I got you. All right, well, yeah. Like what I would do from this point is Holy Bolt all the way to Act 2. Or Holy Bolt, level up to the point where you can get hammers at 18. Respec the hammers to the end of the game, respec back to Holy Bolt Fist of the Heavens. So that was fun, though. I always like starting a new character like that. Don't worry, Red. I knew it. I know what you're going to say. It's coming. It will. I promise. Eventually. Allegedly. Allegedly. All right. Back to a little magic finding, and then your boy is gonna... Your boy's gonna go crash because I'm about ready to faint. Nobody asked you, real. I will say it's more on my radar now than it has been in the past. Whoa! I pull out the machine gun, hold on. Woo! Got a little dicey. Come on, Rocca. Lots of archers tonight. I've also come to find out that old Griswold does not care about poison. He don't care. He don't care about a lot of things. I do love to do that, though, because that's fun and satisfying. Black pus over here. Nah, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with a Herald pack of archers. I just don't. Even if they were going to be P1, I just don't have it in me right now. I'm good. I'm good. Although that does remind me, I do have a Sunder that I have not ID'd yet. Shall we? Where did I put it? Well, where did I put it? I thought it was in this big cluster here. Who did I find it on? Or, you know, I just dropped it probably. I honestly think I might have just dropped it. No, there it is. Never mind. Womp. Alright. Kane says it is a cold Sunder. Haven't had many of those. Nice. Wow. Look at that. If that was just a little bit different, that would be acceptable. Just tweak it a little bit. Well, cool. We can give another roll for our cold sword. Nice, nice. Come on, drop me a gnome or a lord. I know you can do it. You already dropped me a gnome and a sir. YOLO! Snotwolf. What a name. I've also come to the conclusion that after 10 hours today, I need to lower my desk yet again because I am still looking up, and this is no bueno. No bueno. See if we find a gem and can come back to that. You do adjust players count in an online game. All would do that. Yeah, that for sure. Yeah, I think that was... it wasn't too long ago, maybe this past week or early or late last week, there was one of Phil's streams that was brought up, and that was pretty much the point. Like, but the thing of it is, like, everyone's going to have different opinions on that. Like, because everybody wants to play the game slightly different than everybody else, and that's okay. Like, I am of the camp that the way it's set up now is a happy medium, and that, like, online is online, and if you want to use online, it's tough. I guess online was much more enjoyable. Online was much more enjoyable back when I had a team to play with, and mainly the team that I played with was my buddies, and we were all sitting in the same, like, lab or same house, and we could all just, like, yell back and forth at each other, and then you know what I'm saying. And we were all in high school and early. That's what I'm locked in my brain. Like, so now it's a little bit different for me now because I stream. But the ability to jump into single player, the same argument can be had for for online, but I can jump into a game and I can set my players count to whatever I want it to be, and I know that I'm going to get, the drops for that player's, whatever that player's count is. I can play. If it gets hard, I can turn it, whatever the case is. Whereas if I try to play online, I'm at the mercy of, if I want to only play by myself, I'm stuck at P1. But if I want better drops, I got to join in someone else's game. But then someone else might take my drop. But now the Chronicle is, like, game wide. So if I'm playing in Act 4 and you're playing in Act 1 and you get, you get a Griffin's and I don't, it flags and it unlocks on my Chronicle. No, I want to find the Griffins. I want to be the one to find that. Like, that needs to be my Chronicle item. Cave Dweller Druid, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry you jumped in on a rant of mine. I didn't mean for it to turn into a rant, but welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, my friend. Did I just channel, like, Sweet Phil with that rant? Like, me and Phil have a lot of the same, like, a lot of the same viewpoints on this game, by and large. And I'll probably make people upset at that. I'm sorry if I do, but, you know, that's... Should have hosted a members meeting for yourself. No, trust me, Will, that is on the docket. And I'm not sure if you were in here earlier when I said it, but I need 2 things to get my PC set up, finalized. Actually, 1 thing before it can be viable. I just need to model them out. Because I got the adapter for my mic. It's here now. Oh, look at that! All we gotta do is just talk about random stuff and a facet drops. Let's go! Facet, hype, 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 hype! But I for sure want to do like a sub members game where we all just jump in and chill. I think that would be very fun. It's been a while since we got a facet, so hopefully this is a facet that we don't have. Or, you know, a 5.5 something. Until Griffon's unlocks at 150 subs. Did you see that? I picked up the book to check it. I will try and be more cognizant of the books. At least the socketed ones. All right. Do we have this facet? Okay, we do. What kind is it? 4-3 lightning. Dang. All right. Well, can't win them all, I guess. GGM, welcome in, welcome in. All right, what time is it? 9:30. Yes, I know that there's 100 unused stat points on my Necro. I know this. It's okay. Trust me. I know. I'll do one more run. Then I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm seeing double. Which is not good when you're teleporting around a map. Oh. See what happens? Your merc dies. Oh. Let's get that curse off of us. That's one thing. Very important. I will say one thing. I think I'm getting slightly concerned because I'm noticing some artifacting as I'm running in some of these maps. A little bit of pixelization and artifacting. I hope my game is not corrupting, and or my Xbox GPU is just not crying. Because this thing does run pretty hot for the simple fact that it's in my basement and I don't have AC down here and I'm streaming for a very long time. Gara, welcome in, welcome in. Nah, man. Well, we got Stormlash. We did get a Stormlash. Listen, my Xbox has been pretty good to me. Until I inevitably, effectively run them till the wheels fall off, as the saying goes. No, we got a Stormlash Gara. We, TZ Meth was an absolute waste of time. Absolute waste of time. I guess we just got a facet. A lightning facet. That's something. It was one that we already had, though, so... Womp. I don't need to build a PC, guys. I have a PC. And look, I'm picking up books, and I'm checking them now, alright? So that's progress. I don't know yet. I mean, I really wanted to make a fire one, but I don't know how viable fire is all, like, endgame. How's my best PC hammer? Kind of, just gonna play on everything else. Yeah, fire's fine early, actually really fast clears, but falls off late game. Gotcha. And somehow be that on LOD you see, they somehow reduce the area that you're able to see on screen. Hold on, let me check something before I hop off here. This isn't going to be a direct one-to-one, but now I got to remember the controls. Where's it at? Left trigger. Okay, it's definitely not one-to-one. Because you can certainly see more in Resurrected. But who doesn't love LOD, right? Come on. We played this for so long, guys. Gosh, I forgot how fast this guy is. Holy moly. I miss this Hammerton. Yep, there's my first Enigma. My boy is tuned. Tuned. And he doesn't have like anything out of the ordinary. Like it's just your typical Hammerton setup. But yeah. 128 FCR. That breakpoint just feels so nice. What all do I have on him here? I haven't looked at his inventory in forever. Just an un-ID'd freaking wind force. You know. 109, 110 were epic. Bug, hacked items, PvP were... But yeah. Absolutely. A really nice fire skiller. Some really nice shields. Oh, there's a perfect. Amaros. Smiting gear. Ah, the good old days. The good old days where you didn't have a shared or a materials stash tab, and you had to finagle and do this sort of thing. Yeah? What's my mercenary wearing? Fortitude, Andes, Insight. We'll switch it to him, but... Alright, boys. What a day. What 4 hours. 4 hours. And what did we do earlier? 7. It's been a day, boys. My longest to date. Had I just went full steam. Woo! Son. Can't do this all the time, but these are fun days nonetheless. Chilling with you guys. I think you're at 118 subs, 126 at the moment. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. So we'll get to 150 and we'll jump it. Anyone who's chilling, lurking, if you want to sub, help the streamer out. Let's get to 150. So, but I appreciate you guys chilling with me today. Whether you've been here most of the day or jumped in this evening stream, I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. And I may or may not be on tomorrow. It all depends. I don't know when my wife and kids are getting home. But I'm going to keep an eye on that TZ schedule because it refreshes tomorrow. So everybody keep an eye on your sub feed, and if we get a schedule, or if I get a scheduled stream, it'll be at my normal time, 7:45 to like 10 o'clock-ish, around that time frame. So your boy is going to bed. So thank you everybody for watching tonight, and you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Everybody have a good night. This is your boy and Hander with the Hurt Locker Variety Gaming Channel, signing off for tonight. Everybody have a good night. Everybody get some rest. We'll see you on the next stream really, really soon. Everybody take care. Peace.